People, good evening. I had a long day. I haven't played for 4 days. The last thing that I remember is that we're done with the arena. So there's only Threshold left. And companion quests. In the Dance of Masks DLC. I could not do the review for Dark Ages. It's gonna be out tomorrow. I didn't have time. Now we just go and explore, chill.
Greetings, Lieutenant Leva Eicheltain of the Eagle Watch at your service. An inspection, I presume.
You presume correctly, Lieutenant. We have questions for you.
I'll answer your questions, but I'd like to remain at my post if you don't mind. Stage Square and the adjacent streets. All of the watch soldiers here are under my command and supervision.
Some of the guards are lingering idly by the market stalls. Soldiers are scattered haphazardly throughout the square. Their posts seem to have been assigned arbitrarily. Explain this, Lieutenant.
The city guards are not under my authority. While they may shirk their duties, my watch soldiers do not. You may believe them to be idle, but if you observe the surrounding area from here, I think you will come to a different conclusion. Each group of soldiers is stationed within view of at least 2 others. Patrol routes are concentrated in areas where there is a high likelihood of criminal activity.
I do detect a certain logic. I would not say that. The strategy is questionable, but the reasoning is sound. From the position, the lieutenant will be able to quickly identify a threat if it is signaled from one of the surrounding posts. However, this brings me to another question. You do not have enough soldiers here. Are you sure you will be able to defend this city?
We do not want a heavy security presence to dampen today's festivities. However, we have soldiers posted everywhere, even if you can't see them. They're inside houses and towers, even the chapel and the temple. They are keeping a careful watch on everything that is happening in the vicinity. Quick enough. The soldiers under my command know what all the signals mean. The bells, the colored smoke, and the rest of the alarms, and will not hesitate to spring into action.
Lieutenant, what will you do if there is a threat? You are standing alone on a crate in the middle of the square.
I have these. Signal flares. A little help from the alchemists. I can shake one and toss it up, and everyone will know there's trouble.
Man, how do you even know and remember Brood War voice acting? Holy shit, I played that game 26, 27 years ago.
That will suffice. Carry on, Lieutenant.
On a square monitor.
Commander, a word. I am rarely wrong in my initial judgments, Commander. But today is one such occasion. I must admit, the Eagle Watch have taken measures to improve the city's defenses after the demon attack on Canabras. No. The Eagle Watch have learned from the mistakes of the city guard. However, their forces alone are not enough. There are still gaps in their strategy that need to be addressed. Still, their overall approach is sound. There are always killings at town festivals, contract, accidental, and serial. Either way, it is the job of the Canobra City Watch, which is to say, the killer is unlikely ever to be found. While the city's defenses seem to be in good order, my instincts tell me that something's wrong. Call it a hunt. And to forestall your next question, no. Your presence is no longer required, Commander.
Ritual is done.
Enjoying yourself, Commander. I am. In my own company. Someone out there no doubt knows. But not here. For better or worse, you know that an impersonator was killed, right? Someone's day has certainly been more eventful than mine. I don't care. When I'm tracking a target, sure. But I have no active contracts in Canobras. Usually, there are always a couple of people in big cities who are keen to meet with me. Most often, they're aristocrats, sometimes artistic types. Less often, soldiers or guards. I hoped our connection would help boost my reputation. I was wrong. No one here knows about the hunter who travels with the commander. I think the vain part of me was hoping to meet some admirers. That my fame would have reached at least a few people. I'm used to being inconspicuous, but I didn't plan on being inconspicuous today of all days. That's all. As you will.
People dressed as Greybor. Oh yeah, we know this one. They're gonna burn Baphomet.
Move out!
Things that I remember from 4 days ago, I'll skip.
Head on! I'm losing my temper. I lead. You follow.
This little gem comes straight out of the abyss. Nicked it from a pretty succubus in a demonic house of pleasure. The stone makes its owner a master of seduction and endows him with tremendous physical endurance. It's one of a kind. Oh, hey there, Chief. You're just in time. Just a minute, my valued customers. Yours truly needs to discuss some business here real quick. Don't wander off. Take a closer look at my wares. Everything for sale. Every single item is magical and unique. I saw how Regil interrogated that poor guy. Chewed him right out. I guess our Hell Knight doesn't know any other way to relax. Yes, indeed. Would I lie about a thing like that? All kinds of useless trinkets. Junk, essentially. And they're lapping it up. Never better. The customers just keep on coming. The money's pocket change compared to what we get from our missions, but I'm doing it for the love of it. I'm pulling fast ones left, right, and center, and they can't get enough. I can barely keep up spinning new stories about this junk. I don't even need to pick their pockets. They're happy to hand their coin over to me. But there's just one thing, Chief. I haven't seen a single guard approach my stall yet. Oh, and I'm dying to sell them something at triple the going rate. I want them clamoring to part with a couple months' salary for my wares. Give a friend a hand? You bet. I'm back home, and everybody who used to wipe their feet on me is now lining up patiently for me to swindle them. It's a dream come true. Although, I admit, I never dreamed that half of them would be wearing paper horns to look like me. I guess it's kind of flattering. They made my life hell from the word go. Countless times. Some guards taught me a lesson until my ribs were bruised. And now, not a single one of the cowards has the guts to approach me. I had my share of humiliation, and now it's their turn. They'll come to me and they'll beg me to take every last penny. And by the time they realize they've been had, it'll be too late. Talk them into paying me a visit. You can tell them I've got something special for them. Every guard in this city knows Woljif Jeffdo, but you can start with the two hanging about nearby. They keep eyeballing me.
So every companion has a quest in Dance of Masks.
Onwards!
Except Staunton. Undead are all here.
Let's move already.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I'm not doing anything illegal, I promise. What? Oh, no, wait, no, I'm not doing anything suspicious. I just don't want my costume anymore, so I've decided to get rid of it. What's wrong with that? All right, here's the thing. I wanted to dress up for the festival like everyone else, but I needed a costume that was simple and cheap. Greybor's attire is practical and straightforward, so it seemed like the obvious choice. I threw together an outfit at the last minute, and here I am. Except, I seem to be the only one here dressed up as Greybor. Anyway, I'm walking around and admiring the festivities, and suddenly this guy comes up to me and, well, starts talking. At first, I wasn't sure what he wanted, but it turns out, get this, he mistook me for the real Greybor. He tried to hire me to kill some kind of monster for him. Me, a baker. How about that? I tell him, wait, good sir, you've made a mistake. But he won't listen. Instead, he shoves something in my hands. He tells me to think about his offer and says that he'll find me again later. And he turns around and leaves. I look down and realize that he's given me a purse full of gold. I'm not some kind of crook, you know. I don't want someone else's gold. But he forced it on me. I wasn't trying to trick or scam anyone, I swear. And now I don't know what to
Send
do
him
with
to
this
the real
purse.
Greybor.
He's here? Good.
Oh, it is the commander himself. Oh, he will surely help me. Commander, may I have a word, please? We need to discuss a matter of great importance. Allow me to begin by introducing myself. I am Professor Daigle of Absalom, and I have devoted many decades to the study of ancient Sarkoris. There are many questions in this field that are considered unanswerable. There is no one left to ask, and archaeological excavations in the World Wound are understandably difficult. You can imagine how delighted I was to learn of Ulbrich Olesk's extraordinary story. I immediately set out to interview him in detail. Unfortunately, I only had enough time to ask a few questions. Ulbrich cut the interview short and has been avoiding me ever since. I do not know what I did to deserve this treatment, but I cannot give up now, not when the answers are within my grasp. I am begging you to convince him to answer my questions. Thank you. You will make an invaluable contribution.
Move out.
Greetings, my lord. I am honored. Yes. Wherever that...
There's a merchant here. I got 2 million, I can buy it all. Easily.
Pay attention.
Shitty merchant though. Strange statue. Magical energy. Emanate.
Look at you! You look just like the commander! I've dreamed of meeting him my entire life, but now that I've met you, I don't know if I even need to. Let me get a closer look at you. I just want to stay with you for a while. Will you turn me away? I heard the real commander revealed himself in front of everyone. You can't be him. Can you?
A lord of death cares not for mortal passions.
Really? But what if you haven't met the one who would kindle the flame in your heart?
Amelia! What's going on? Who's this? I turn away for a moment, and what do I see? Somebody else's hands wrapped around my fiancée. My lord, you have insulted me. I challenge you to a duel. If you don't want to lose your life, I'm willing to consider monetary redress. I made a mistake. Nothing untoward happened. It was a chaste embrace.
The swindlers are here! Arrest them! How many commanders have you swindled today, huh? Half a dozen? You're robbing people blind during a festival. Shame on you!
This is all your fault.
Oh, is it? Really? Are you sure that you are not the one to blame? You could have helped me out, you know. You just said your lines and stood there like a fool.
Quiet, you! We're just in time. I hope these crooks haven't stolen from you, sir. Forgive me, sir. But after the arrest, these two's ill-gotten gains will be sent to the garrison as, material evidence. Yes. You should file a complaint with the warden. There you go.
2
We
times
did catch
100
them because
gold
of you.
coins.
But we didn't take it.
They were extorting money from passers-by. The young...
Good sir, we are not swindlers. We are the members of an acting troupe passing through Canabris. We just wanted to make some... We just wanted to practice our roles. An unfaithful wife and a jealous husband is all the rage this season.
Enough of your tall tales.
The wine must have gone to my head. All the celebration and merriment. We just wanted to have fun. And one thing led to another.
Why should I? They broke the law and they must be punished. On the other hand, a fool and his money are soon parted. I will let you go, you rough...
Please forgive us.
Swindlers.
Head on!
Camelia's here now.
I lead. You follow. Onwards!
Push-up contest.
Done! Over there!
Ish. What is Ulbrich doing, man? Running throughout the entire map.
Pay attention!
Concerned chameleon.
Long time no see. The people in this town have a habit of blaming the tieflings for anything and everything. Since you've involved yourself, how about you look for the mysterious thief? My gut tells me it's a rookie, which means there'll be clues at the scene of the rob. Peace of mind for the people of... Same as everyone else. I'm here to enjoy... I do business in the city. Rumor has it that the family used to be in... There's not much to tell. Everyone calls us that. The name first appeared in Mendev. Let's just say... Yep. No one is...
Move out!
Who is responsible for this? How outrageous! Are you seeing this, darling? Do something!
What do you want me to do, dearest? They're just children.
Something! Anything! I don't know! Just send them away! They're ruining everything! Ugh! Hey, you little rats! Get out of here! I told you to get out of here or I'll call the guards!
No, you get out of here! Our big sister invited us to the party. She told the guards that we can stay.
Why, you insolent little...
No, everything is fine.
Fine? You call this fine? This is outrageous! It's an absolute disgrace! Ugh! These dirty little urchins have snuck into the party and are snatching sweets from our tables with their grimy hands! Ugh! The audacity! They're stealing food right beneath our noses!
Did you hear me, lady? I said we were invited. Our big sister told us we could stay. Nobody's forcing you to be here. If you don't want to...
Wait.
Shane...
I'm being nice to you, you little brat! Oh,
Go ahead.
Find Ember to handle the kids.
Head on! I lead. You follow.
Leave me alone! I'm not Greybor! I'm not Greybor! It's just a costume! Really? Good. Because I'm starting to regret. Oh, there's nothing to tell. I have no idea who he is. Wait.
Greybor. What is Rushali doing? Killing people.
Onwards!
By the way, those belts of yours are good quality. They seem well made.
A master in Grinder's Alley.
Now. I would never ask my fans to give me their belongings. Doesn't look like it.
Oh, and I hope he never does.
Hey now. There's no need to
Oh, look, Mr. Greybor, look! There he is! That's the suspicious man who wanted to hire you.
Right. It's getting a little too crowded here. You read my mind.
Sir... Greybor? Mr. Greybor? I'm here on an important matter. You see, my mansion appears to be haunted. I urgently need the...
Ghosts? Ha!
No, he won't! Don't you know that Mr. Greybor is busy hacking down demons left and right?
These people seem to know what Greybor will say before he even opens his mouth. I don't know about you, Commander, but I'm getting...
Wait, Mr. Greybor, won't you even listen to the details of the case? And what about my advance...
I'm not interested in your case. You'll have to find another monster hunter to help you. This is my day off. As for the advance, I have not received a payment from you. If you can figure out which one of my fans has your money, you are free to demand it back.
Wait, to find Venduag, Ember, Ulbrig.
No one stands in my way. Move out.
Well, that's a holiday and a half. Did we ask them for it?
I have said it before, and I will say it again. The celebration is being held at the request of the residents of Canabris.
We're citizens of Canabris too, you know, and we're against it. We oppose this outrage.
Poorest people of the city.
Shameless contempt. They don't care what we think. They're throwing a party and they didn't invite us. They're trying to chase us out of here, in fact. They won't let us beg or eat or drink what's on the tables.
You are upsetting the gentlefolk of the city, causing a disturbance, stealing food and drinks.
And you're the one to do it.
Thank you, good sir. But a crowd like this is hard to control.
Finally,
I gave him 1,000 gold to disperse.
Head on!
I mean, I got 2 million, whatever. just to finish it fast.
I lead, you follow.
Ah, another commander impersonator. Ah, it seems I am blessed with the presence of the original. A carnival costume would have been made with more care. Well, you're in luck. I am pleased to offer you the extraordinary opportunity of participating in my little doppelganger competition as an honorary judge. Of course. Where else would I be? Although I admit that some people have received even more attention. The murder of an impersonator in broad daylight? Dear Camellia must be thrilled. Wonderful! The qualifying round is concluded, and the finalists stand before you. What do you think? Who among them has best conveyed the incomparable splendor of my person? Who deserves the prize? No second places, no consolation prizes. In this competition, you're either the best, or you're wasting your time. This contest is about imitation. No. I didn't ask you to be the judge, just to do everything myself. Pick your favorite, and then I'll give the final verdict.
Will I be able to imitate him? I was born for this. I am Count Arendelle, kissed at birth by heaven itself. I do not need makeup to impersonate anyone. No amount of blush will make me more beautiful than I already am. Many try to imitate me. What a pity that I defy imitation.
The costume is not bad, but the performance. Transparent desperation and trying too hard to belittle the other contestants. Count Arendelle does not need to puff himself up. It is already clear to everyone that he is the best.
I have no need. Sorry, a second.
So these are the contestants. A brat, a drunkard, and this tongue-tied.
Hush. I have no need of introductions. Who has not heard of Darin Arendelle, the brightest star in this city's dull firmament? Canabris has become so much more boring without me. The townspeople, of course, dream of me returning, crowned with glory, and for the good times to return with me. Well, perhaps their dreams will come true. Or perhaps not. Who knows what I'll think of doing tomorrow?
Brava! Uniformly charming. The costume, the performance. Oh, and the actress herself.
Yeah, I'm the Dariniest Darin here. Because I shit on costumes. And on this festival, and on you too. Everyone look at me! I'm Count Arendelle. I spit on everyone. I do what I want. And what I want is to drink and screw and show off.
Who let this swine in here?
What? Not Dariny enough for you? Do you think your highborn vomit smells like cologne? I don't give a shit what you think. I'm the best doppelganger here because I don't give a damn about you, myself, or this competition. Give me the prize, and I'll drink it all away.
I cannot tell if that was an attempt to embarrass or shock me. In any case, it failed. Too crude, my friend. And a point of clarification, the vomit resulting from the wine I drink does indeed have a more appealing bouquet than anything you have ever been served in your life.
I am Count Darin. I am handsome, funny, and kind. When demons attacked my city, I became a cruise. I went to fight them because I'm brave and I'm not afraid of anyone. Run away, villains! Count Darin is coming!
Child, aren't you a little young to be participating in such contests? Your costume is made of paper, you've barely memorized your speech, and yet here you are competing with adults.
Oh, such childish innocence. How amusing it will be when this child grows up and learns what his heroes are really like. In that case, I should steady on. I shall be the one to choose the winner. But not before I hear your opinion.
Look at.
Oh, that cat. No, I have to disqualify it. It would be unsportsmanlike to allow the cat to compete. It has too much of an advantage. All right, it is now time for my verdict. Decisive, final, and uncompromising. The victor is this skillful lady. Her costume, her performance, and, of course, her natural charm. It is hard to imagine a better double. Tell me, are you opposed to receiving your prize in private?
Thank you, Count. It is a great honor for me. But forgive me, I cannot accept your generous invitation. I am married, after all.
What is this? My double actually has moral principles? You should have told me earlier. I would have disqualified you on the spot. Oh well, what can you do? A victory is a victory. Here you go. That is the end of the contest. Thank you to all the losers. You may go. Thank you, too, for your help in judging. And on that note...
Only Venduag left. We can speed up with Venduag because I've seen it like 4 days ago when I was playing.
Onwards!
Where's Nania? Bloody hell, where's Venduag? We can easily speed this up.
Time for some fun.
If you attack, we will defend ourselves. In the last...
You'll have to be quick if you want to catch me. They do show some potential. We will see. Don't...
I'm not sure.
Off glad.
Right.
Sure. I was right. We did it! Shut up.
Yeah, do it!
Hey.
Yeah. What?
Hey.
Commander, there you are. We need to talk. Yes. I don't have any proof yet, but I think you might be being followed. Agents of the Eagle Watch have discovered a group of spellcasters here in Canabris. A stream of magic is emanating from a house a few streets away. Our wizards haven't been able to determine its nature, which is suspicious in and of itself. We've also noticed people wearing identical robes entering this house at various times. They're probably cultists. I don't know what they're up to. I suggest we find out together. No. It was obviously chosen with care. We could try, but I don't know what to expect. If I were in their place, plotting... Cultists are big fans of matching... Truth be told, I'll mark the...
Suspicious mages. We get them. What am I missing?
Onwards! That's right. See,
Last time we met, he slipped.
why does he keep...
Who we can get? What?
Oh.
That should resolve Woljif quest.
A murder right next to my shop. Everyone's trying to get a look. I know. Ah, Chief, catch you later.
Mental perfection plus 6. Persuasion skill checks. Plus 7 resist. And charisma. Immunity to fire. Gauge. Everything is great here, but it's 1 million bloody hell.
A festival? Me? I once... We met once before. What?
Hmm? Yes, my friend? I assure you, I am more like the real Camellia than anyone else you've ever... You see, I know a lot about the real Camellia. Despite the differences in our outward appearance, we bear an internal resemblance to one another that is far more important. Oh, how dreadful. I can't imagine who would do such a thing. That's ridiculous. Besides, everyone acts a little strange now and then. Would you be surprised to learn that I've been following her? I am only joking, of course. It is my dream to meet her someday. Yes, I would. Thank you. You should meet me there after my conversation with Camellia. But don't come looking for me too soon. I need some time to speak with her first.
Don't know what I discovered.
Did you enjoy the show, my friend? Oh, but perhaps you also wanted to participate. How selfish of me.
So she's the
I should have
killer.
asked you first. Killing oneself is quite an unusual experience.
Commander! I know, except the people won't let him cut the line. Catch you later.
There's more guards.
Move out. Head on! I lead.
Good
You
day.
follow.
Just an ordinary guard. I don't think my name is important. But, keeping an eye on things, do I know Woljif? Look around. You don't know. Well, sure, you know.
I think that's the last guard for Woljif.
Over there!
What did I discover now?
Onwards!
Bunch of items in the DLC. Table with Iomade Stitch.
Move out.
Which table is that?
I lead, you follow. Onwards!
Table has a human stitch. That one.
I can't believe my eyes. It's really you. Ember, darling, you have no idea how happy I am to meet you at last. You're the talk of high society. We all admire the depth of your conviction. Will you come for tea at my salon? Everyone who's anyone in this city will be there.
You are being very kind to me, but you've got it all wrong. Don't you see? I have everything I need now. I'm no longer hungry, I don't sleep on the street, and I have plenty of clothes. But these children have nothing. Nothing at all. They're the ones who need your help the most. I did! The kind guards were confused. They didn't think the children were allowed to be here. The guards said they had orders to keep the children away from the feast, but I told them it must be a mistake. Why would anyone want children to go hungry?
That's right, big sister. You set them straight.
Life on the street isn't easy. Yes. These what? You don't need... I think...
Forgive us.
And now you've found me. You'll always... Oh, of course! I'm having so much fun. There's music and decorate. I think I will.
Does Ulbrich on the left. I mean, I don't have Social and Sila as a lich. They abandoned me.
There's no escaping you, Woljif. You always track me down. Truth be told, I was not fleeing you, but that bookworm from Absalom. Words can't describe. And there he is. Speak of the devil. All right, you bothersome cur. Have another answer or two.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Olesk.
Yes, I already heard you. Ask your questions and I will contribute to your treasure trove of trivia.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, but where to even begin? Now, we've been arguing for years about the location of Tapgen Cemetery. According to records, many great heroes were buried there. But its location remains a mystery.
Questions like this are the reason I've been running away from you. There never was a cemetery. Again is a burial mound, a gently sloping one. Tap is a word from the old songs that simply means nearby. Did you really think we'd drag the heroes from all over Sarkoris onto a single bier? Each of them sleeps in their own mound, not far from where they perished.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, thank you. This information is truly invaluable. Next question. What is the purpose of this object? Some believe that it was a weapon. The shaft was inserted here and this pointed part was used to stab the enemy. Others believe that it was a musical instrument, and this hole was used to produce notes. I personally believe that it was a ceremonial artifact and was used in fertility rites.
What are you babbling about? Each question is sillier than the last. Instruments and artifacts. The words of a man who's never lifted anything heavier than a quill in his life. It's a piece from a spinning wheel. The flax goes here, the thread goes through there. See, the sharp part is there to cut the yarn. I'd love to watch you try and stab someone with it in a real battle.
How fascinating. So many arguments, so many years, and the truth turned out to be so simple. Next question. In the runic inscriptions from different regions, there are...
That's it. I'm done talking. Aren't you tired of dusty papers and rusty gewgaws? Let me give you a ride instead. A real flight on the back of a real Sarkorian griffin. Something your pen pusher pals in Absalom can only dream about.
No. Please don't trouble yourself. I'm afraid of heights and my age. Don't!
That's not this. Well, there is the main part, Grand Masquerade. And to track the thieves down for Charisma. I don't care about Charisma. We did all companion quests though. And now it's the main one. And then it's Threshold. Why I can't take others? What? Why only Camellia? Oh, I didn't allow them up. They don't have gear. What on earth? I hope it's easy.
It seems that quite a few people are missing from your entourage. I assume that in the chaos of the festival, some of them missed the message about the meeting point, Commander. Alas, there's no time to wait for the others. We must attack now.
Your people are not little children. They don't need adult supervision. Even if they are in trouble, they can get themselves out of it.
I cannot say that I am much troubled by their absence.
I think they're all right. And if they're not, I'm not scared for them.
Have you seen how much attention we've been showered with today? I could barely get away from my customers. I didn't want to deprive them of my company.
The Eagle Watch will handle the search once we're done with this lair. There are thousands of people in the city. Anything could have... Whoever these may... Yes.
Let's level up first. Steel Galfrey. Thundercaller Bard. She's ranged. Spell usages. Didn't rest. Let's see how hard it is. If it's hard, then I'll equip gear. If not, I don't need to do it immediately.
Move out!
Burma. One charge. There's a cat here. What is it?
Demons and their minions don't put this much effort into their costumes and ritual sites. This is something new.
Ah, Commander. I admit we weren't expecting you here, but your arrival is most fortuitous. That's Mrao. Him?
A polymorph spell. I should have known.
Ugh, I hate having fur in my mouth. You have been brought to us by the will of our god. The festival is over for you. We will take you to our lord. From now on, your life belongs to him alone. We are humble servants of the greatest of gods, the only one worthy of worship. Gah, I've been in cat form for too long.
Our agents have infiltrated Canobris. The gates, the square, the temple. We are everywhere. Our lord has something for you. Let's call it a business proposal. An offer you will not be able to refuse. The living god, the wisest and strongest of all, master of the 31 steps. We are here by the will of Razmir, and we won't leave until that will is fulfilled.
Wow. Hey, Chief. Razmir's that little god who rules over a whole kingdom. Why do you think he has it in for you? Jealous of your fame, maybe?
Commander, Razmir was not invited to Canabris, nor were any Razmiran diplomats. These spies are here unlawfully.
The Lord Razmir ordered us to seize you, not to bring you in for a friendly chat.
For the glory of the Oles clan!
How hard is this? Not hard, but they will lose less stance. They're all scared. Except the fake commander. Oh, you're undead. Dampier.
foes pile on.
I'll keep you wide open.
Thank God it's easy, I did not equip a single item.
Cover me, all right?
Cultists of Razmir. Now there's a group I never expected to see in Canabra.
Not a day's rest. As soon as you stop to catch your breath, you cultists are breathing down your neck.
Who would have thought that so much blood would be spilled today?
I've heard an entire nation worships him. They think he's a god in the flesh. Oof.
Oh, their masks are so pretty.
If Razmir and cultists are really looking for you, Commander, then things are bad. I don't know what they want from you, but Razmir is a cruel tyrant with the resources of an entire country at his command. Whatever he's up to, it's nothing good. Personally, I'd be surprised if this incident led to any real conflict. Mendev's already got its hands full fighting the Abyss. And besides, the cultists were cautious, and presumably hoped to remain unnoticed. Still, the fact that they were tracking you specifically is...
Be right back fast.
Disturbing. A living god. At least that's what all of Razmiran thinks. In my opinion, he's just another arrogant tyrant whose only real achievement was managing to gain control of a weak nation in the River Kingdoms. He's ambitious, greedy, and powerful, but otherwise an ordinary man. They weren't looking for a cozy chat, that's for sure. Maybe Razmir means to kill you, but I can't imagine why he'd want to. Razmir proclaimed himself a god. His people revere him, worship him, offer prayers to him, just like cultists. From what I understand, their cult does not engage in bloody rituals, the summoning of dark entities from other planes or other such vileness. But at the end of the day, they're still followers of some power-hungry usurper masquerading as a god. Their magic was probably the source of your impersonator's powers up on that stage. I wouldn't be surprised if there are other agents in the city posing as you. It's possible, but no more possible than your comrade simply getting lost in the crowd. I'll try to get to the bottom. I'll raise the alarm among my people. There must be other... Commander, you can still enjoy the festival while we're busy searching, but stay on your guard.
I have a serious headache. I had to take a headache pill, which I rarely do. Serious headache.
Head on! I lead. You follow.
No, I won't play Kingmaker. Very low chances I'll replay Kingmaker ever again. Evening, people, good evening. I never played an Auto Crusade, so I don't know what's gonna happen. How you doing, Street?
Onwards!
Watch the closing ceremony.
And now, the main event of the day. Please welcome the Knight Commander. I'd like to invite all the Knight Commanders to come nearer the stage for the judging of the best Knight Commander impersonator. Please step forward. Hurry up. It won't take long. You'll be parting with your friends and companions again in no time.
Wait a minute. Do you see that mask? Oh, they tricked us, the scum. They played us like a fiddle. Take a closer look. That carnival mask is a perfect match for the ones worn by Razmir's cultists. On the face of the Herald himself. Here we were looking for spies who'd managed to sneak into the festival, and they were the ones organizing it all along. I made a mistake. We took all possible measures to ensure that no demons or demon worshippers could sneak into the festival. We didn't consider ordinary spies. I'll say, he's challenging you, Commander. In full view of everyone. But so that no one but you realizes what's going on. He's talking about your companions. He's just announced right on stage that he's the one who kidnapped them. He has your entire party hostage. Of course. But it's too early to give up. So the Razmiri cultists took us by surprise. Too bad. I still have some contingency plans up my sleeve. Go ahead, Commander.
Let's give a round of applause to our participants. How much effort has gone into these costumes? How much talent and ingenuity? But only one will be the winner. Only one will get the prize. A journey into the wonderful world of luxury. This is our winner. First prize, Commander. Be
That's
proud.
Razmir.
Few are given such an honor. You have earned a personal audience with me, the living god, Razmir himself.
Vojna drama.
You'd best keep quiet, Knight Commander. We'll talk later, face to face. What's this? Oh, it seems I underestimated you. I suppose I can answer a question or two, but let's not interrupt the spectacle. No need to worry our audience unnecessarily, and certainly no need to waste my precious time. In Dresden, your citadel, we'd have talked on your terms before entering into any negotiations. I always try to secure the most advantageous position for myself. As a fellow strategist, I'm sure you understand. What I want is for us to speak privately, away from prying eyes. You don't want your secret to become public knowledge, do you? Let the crowd believe their fairy tale about their mythical hero. It's good for them. Let's finish the show, and we'll do the negotiations backstage. Nothing untoward for now. They're my guests. Merely insurance in case you decide to put up a fight. I give you my word. If our negotiations proceed peacefully, I will return all of you safely to Canabras. All right, a short sermon for the unenlightened. Before you stands a living deity, the patron of luxury, law, and obedience, the great Razmir, ruler of Razmir. You may bow. Don't bother. After all, people talk about you as if you are myth incarnate. One could say you're almost my equal.
He passed the test of stars. Finished the game without fair.
You've no idea how many times I've heard that. And you know what? I never end up being the one regretting it. And so, here is our winner. And here is his prize.
Big DLC, this Dance of Masks. Unleash the full force of your mythic powers upon Razmir. What can I do as a lich? I got no mobility and athletics. We go down the stairs. I can't pass this. We found companions, that's the most important. Gonna be a stomp now. Abyssal corruption. No. Shit. I accumulated abyssal corruption. Два десятия. Не знам. Smear Palace.
Commander, I'm glad to see you've made it this far. Even though we're trapped in the enemy's palace, this secluded room looks like a good place to catch our breath. If you or your companions need rest, this is the best place for it. Secrets of the subtle art of disguise. I've worn thousands of guises in my life, and I can't always be a tiefling. We find ourselves in Rasmir's palace. Whether we're in Rasmurin or another of his palaces, I'm unsure. Grand halls full of fanatics. I can't say how dangerous these cultists are, but there are plenty of them out there, so be careful. Some cultists try to abduct the Crusade commander, and then he disappears into a collapsing portal. I had to follow you. To my shame, no. I've not managed to figure it out. But there's always a way out if you look hard enough. Rasmir's lackeys wanted to make your abduction look like part of the show. It's clear they don't want everyone knowing you're missing. Most likely, be careful.
Let's see what's happening here. Of course, there was an attack during the festival.
Move out. All this waiting bores me.
You require
Dreams.
I'm losing my temper.
Cannot use the ability due to the mythic powers suppression. I'm useless. That's what the game wants to say. I'm useless.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Does less stand work?
Open your heart to me.
He's open to ideas.
Battles away.
Goddamn, I'm useless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stands in my way.
Completely useless.
Let's move already.
Missed me already.
Ona Adayanam. 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 Aborane Sentes. Aborane Sentes.
Na Orma. Na Orma. Na Orma. Ba Ripa
All this waiting bores me.
Skip the pleasantries.
I am yours.
I'll
to
watch your
command.
back. You are my favorite aide. Anything new?
Orama.
The waiting is never fun.
Venemosi Travisi.
I welcome your company.
Your strength is unmatched. It's a biased opinion. I heed the voice of the spirits.
Only you
Smile.
deserve my
The world's not ending just yet.
See what we're up against.
Head on.
Are we ready to move out?
I'll bathe in your blood. The spirits demand your blood.
I lead. You follow.
Rasmir down. Great looking place.
Onwards!
I sense something.
Got it!
Rules are made to be broken.
Motta.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Well, well, look who finally decided to show up. Neophytes, I take it. I suppose the splendor of this palace has left you completely stunned, huh? You can stare at it some more later. Come and eat before the food runs out. While you're busy gawping, your brothers and sisters are clearing the table. Are you joking? If there was a massacre here, we would have heard something, wouldn't we? Not funny.
Give me 1 second.
Mind it? I love it! The makeup, the illusions. You are an example to all neophytes. But of course, walking around the palace without a mask and robe is improper. As soon as you finish your meal, go change your clothes. Oh, may the living God save me from neophytes. You must learn to distinguish who is who by the details on their masks and robes. Otherwise, you'll quickly become confused. I'm Valestri, your superior. Ah, today is a special day. Reverend Knubbo himself has come to us with a sermon. The great Rasmir granted him infinite wisdom and the gift of healing. While we are enjoying bodily food here, there is a spiritual feast in the opposite hall. When you've had enough of one, you can go taste the other. Yes, yes, of course. Your outfit is excellent. Come on, take off your illusion and eat with us. Figured it out. To arms, faithful servants of Rasmir. The enemy is...
You'll make a fine trophy. This kill is for you. No match for me. You won't recover. Indulge me and die quickly.
All I can use is bone explosion. Flat. Horrid wilt. What are you doing? Where are you going? Hey, otvori! My food arrived. I think we're fine. We're fine. Just you eat. 5 minutes. Be right back fast. I'm dead hungry. I got a headache. I hope it's gonna pass after I eat. Be right back. I think I'm a bit better. I had a serious headache. A really serious headache the entire day. And I was waiting and waiting and waiting. I don't want to, take any pills. And I just had to. No, they're not frequent. Maybe I get headaches like 2-3 times a month. It's usually because of the weather. When it's too hot today and let's say tomorrow is like 20 degrees lower, then I get a headache. But it's not often. Depends, sometimes it happens that I have a headache for 3 days in a row and then I don't have a headache for 2 months. But it really depends. There are no rules. Really, there are no rules. Today, my head wanted to explode. Literally to explode.
What's on your mind?
Not.
I wonder.
It's not from me doing something else. Okay, I think today when I was in the sun,
Trust me.
I was for a bit longer. And it could be from the sun. My face is also burning. So it could easily be that.
Move out.
I was outside the entire day.
Open your heart to me.
Also, you gotta have one thing in mind as far as not only headaches, as far as everything goes. I never had a single headache till my early 30s. I started having headaches after 35. Hey! Ludaci!
I hope you appreciate this.
Nu stai bine. They got mini houses here above me, on their side of the room. And then my cats are fighting who's gonna sleep in those mini houses. Holy shit. Holy shit is this? Are you shitting me with the staff? Now what was I talking about? As far as all problems go, headaches and similar stuff, I had no problems till my early 30s. Everything started after 35. Holy shit, it stacks. This is nuts. Nuts. Can't believe this shit. Oh. How the suppression works if you're a legend, it doesn't. You can guess whatever you like. As a legend, you rely on feats, you don't rely on classic spells, yeah. You skip the headache part after you grow up. You won't skip a fucking thing. The only question is, what will happen to you? What problems you'll have? But if you have no problems after like 35, nah. That's... There is no way. You gotta have some problems.
You moron, who limps like that? If you keep slacking, I'll break your legs for real. Maybe then you'll finally look convincing. We're done here, go rehearse. We have 2 more miraculous healings today. Well, 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 who do we have here? A new acolyte, it seems. You certainly look promising. Are you dressed up for some special mission? It's a good costume, don't get me wrong, but you're supposed to worship in a robe and mask. All right, you're just beginning your journey. What do you want? Guidance, healing, or maybe a blessing? Oh, I know. You probably want to make a generous donation in the name of the great Razmir. Who doesn't know me? I am Reverend Nubbo, a humble servant of the great Razmir. Everyone wants to hear my sermons, and when they do, they are forever changed. How many times have I been told, "Oh, Reverend Nubbo, your sermon has turned my life around"? You want to change your life, don't you? You want a beautiful mask and a high-ranking robe? Then miss no sermons and spare no gold for donations. And bring your friends. The more you bring, the faster you'll rise through the ranks. A service for the chosen. I don't know who usually conducts weekly sermons here, but this week I, a priest of the 25th step, was invited. I once preached for 3 days in a row. Everyone was crying so much that we were knee-deep in tears. Each of my sermons is an unmissable event. By the way, as a token to remember this event, you will soon be able to buy a unique blessed amulet from me. Today, I am talking about the 2 types of gold. The gold of faith, which is kept in the soul, and the gold of earth, which lies in the purse. One cannot exist without the other. Razmir grants wealth to those who are faithful, and punishes the faithless with poverty. To get rich, both spiritually and financially, you need to follow 7 simple rules. As for what they are, I will tell you in a separate sermon, for a separate donation. Fighting? Within the walls of this sacred monastery, the only battle being waged is a spiritual one. against one's unbelief, laziness, and negative thinking. First, I preached a sermon. Then we sang a hymn on the steps to prosperity. No outside noise would dare enter this hall and disturb our pious concentration.
I have an incredibly strange feeling right now. Almost as if something like this happened to someone I know.
If you were meant to know that, you'd already know, wouldn't you? You have a way with words. These mirrors were created by the great Razmir to make it easier for his faithful servants to move between his numerous palaces. A portal is hidden in each of these mirrors, but which mirror leads where is a secret few people know. Help!
None shall escape!
Heretic.
They'll beg me to stop.
Move out! Done! Head on!
You are my favorite aide.
Na ormas.
Missed me already.
Anything new?
I was such a fool.
I'm losing my temper.
I'm always open to ideas. I agree. Let's prove the logic is lacking.
Remember my name, Wenduag.
Save everyone, man. What's the chance for that?
I will pierce your heart. I'll rip you apart.
Done!
Quite a big map. Missed golems.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I'll prove I am the best.
And now, you die.
Let's have some fun.
You won't recover.
Mind over muscle.
My kids are crazy.
Onwards!
Plus 40 all ability scores. He's shitting me. Holy shit, the rewards, man. Why didn't it count? Why it don't count? To all ability scores. I hope I saved after the fight. Of course I did not.
I crave your command. Your strength is unmatched.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Kill is for you.
Out of my sight. Assist me at once.
We know less than works if nothing else.
so worthless. You need me. Good.
Fools are made to be
Resilient. Break Razmil ritual enchant. Bind powers in a dungeon. Powers return. Okay. They're fucked.
Move out.
There's only Razmir left, yeah? Nice map. All in all.
No one stands in my way. I lead. You follow.
You are my favorite aide.
It counts on Nenio, but it doesn't count on me. Why? It doesn't count on me. Anyone has an explanation why it doesn't count on me but it counts on others? What is this? It could happen, yeah. It doesn't stack with the potion I got. Plus 2 to everything. It could happen. Because I guess it's gonna count on everyone but on me. See, it counts on Diran. It absolutely counts on everyone. I'll give it to Diran. Whatever. Whatever. We gave it to Diran. It's fine.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Huh? Oh, no. Yes, what? This is where I shine.
Na, orma. Na, orma.
One stands in my way.
You intrigue me.
Let's finish this.
Hearken to me, my faithful. The time has come to prove your faith. The enemy is already here, within these sacred walls. What villainy opposes us? What treachery? This heathen snuck in here under the pretext of peaceful negotiations and massacred our brothers and sisters. Gather your faith into a fist to back. You are invincible. I am the living God, and I am with you. From the shadows.
Save the last one for me.
Invincible Scatter. Very trivial fight.
Win. I am the living God.
More like a comedy, but great items.
You are a disappointment. You promised me the Knight Commander's power. I gave you unlimited resources. I let you speak in my name. And what do you have to show for it? Master, I am so close to victory. I have the Commander within my grasp. I will not fail you. I just need a little more time. Forgive me if I find that unlikely. I am beyond your reach. And you're far too busy with the World Wound to start a war with Rasmussen right now. As for him, well... An imposter? Not exactly. The key to any kind of power, even divine power, is delegation. My servants are an extension of myself, despite their occasional... That will need to wait. First, I have to decide what to do with the two of you. No! Please, Great One! Let me finish this! I will bring you the Commander's power! I swear it on my life! A serious oath indeed. Very well. I will give you one last chance. Do not fail me again. I will grant you the power of my tears. Now you will be victorious. Thank you, Great One. I won't disappoint you.
The heartbeat quickens.
Throw mask. Like, come on, does anything work against them?
No match for me.
Pain is excruciating.
What is that shit? What the fuck?
No time for debates.
Greater Mass Gala. We got a final boss. Immune, 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 immune. Long stride. Rush of masks.
I'll rip you apart!
You won't recover.
Its ability to cast spells. A curse. Absolute death. And there's Razmir. Finger. I'm fingering them. Where are you running? Hey, hey. Ooh, implosion. Ooh. Ooh.
What a
That was trivial.
disappointing outcome. I must apologize profusely for involving you in such an unfortunate situation. Very well then, I will explain. I've been following your exploits for some time, ever since I heard about that extraordinary event in Canabras. I was immediately fascinated by the power you possessed, and by the fact that no one but you seemed to understand its true nature. I wanted to learn the secrets of your magic. At first, I planned to offer you a deal, but my servant devised a plan to take your magic from you instead. As you can see, his plan has failed catastrophically. However, perhaps we can still come to an agreement.
An interesting approach to research. While scientists try to uncover the secrets of the universe, this boy tries to buy them. By the way, did you know that there are some places in Avestan where trying to pay in certain currencies can result in physical violence? This phenomenon is most commonly experienced when using Rasmiran coins. I call this a negative exchange rate.
I want you to reveal the secret of your so-called mythic heroism. Personally, I don't believe in myths, but I do believe in money. I was able to partially reproduce your powers, but at great cost. How did you manage to convince half of Avestan that you were chosen for some special destiny? Tell me the truth, and I will be very generous.
You're a fraud.
I said nothing of the sort. Millions believe in my divinity. I would never deceive my followers. Yes, of course, and I'm really a living god. Please, Commander, it is just us here. There is no need to pretend. Sell me the secret to your power. I'll pay you a fair price.
Show him.
No, I don't understand. What you are doing, it shouldn't be possible. I can understand now why you did not wish to reveal your secrets. I certainly would not if I were in your place. Very well then. If I cannot tempt you with my offer, there is nothing else I can do. It seems I don't have a choice. I will open a portal for you. Do not worry. But first, I want to make amends on behalf of my dim-witted servant. My palace and its treasures are at your disposal. Money, magic items, take whatever you want. Please accept this as compensation for any inconvenience caused by my servant. I believe it should be sufficient payment to settle any associated restitutory obligation. I ask only one thing. Please do not touch the mask worn by my late servant. It has a special symbolic meaning. He must be buried in this mask in accordance with religious traditions. Thank you. As a token of my appreciation, please accept this gift.
Rasmir's ring.
And now, as I said, the palace is yours to plunder. When you're finished, let me know, and I'll send you back home. Be my guest.
The living fraud. Ring belonged to Razmir himself. Makes all spells the wearer casts intensified and piercing. 8 to all mental ability scores. Gain the power of magic domain using the character as their... What? On earth? stack. Intensified. It doesn't stack. I don't know what to replace. Only initiative. But it's only 2 points. Easy main story. Arena was disgusting. Arena was really hard. Overall, cool DLC. There's around 20 great fights. If we include the arena, a very cool map, funny map. I got nothing bad to say about the DLC. Great items. Absolutely great items.
Are you satisfied? Goodbye.
You need these items for unfair, for the threshold. Everything that the DLC gives is basically to prepare you for threshold. There's like 3-4 items that are really good. Not to mention you can do also Enigma now under these items, which makes Enigma also drastically easier. But I won't do Enigma on this run. How would you look at Lich ending? Everyone has a different ending here.
Behind us, we can finally relax, right, Commander? I envy you. I'm glad we stopped the Rasmirans, but I'd rather they hadn't come here in the first place. And now I suggest we go to the Defender's Heart. The Eagle Watch and I have reserved a place for you there to relax after today's adventures.
Oh, look where we are. Where it all began. Man, it feels like it was ages ago.
Commander, we can hardly start the evening without you. Will you join us?
Ah, my commander. I must admit that I was waiting for you to come over. I have prepared a little trick for you. Did you like it? In that case, raise a glass to me and express your praise in a toast.
The pleasures of mortals are unbefitting a Lord of Death.
Your choice.
Killjoy.
Killjoy.
This is unforgivable.
What?
This armor is over 50 years old, and it hangs here for all to see, like a trophy, safe and sound. Mindlessly glorifying the past is for the old. I deal in facts. The armor's of excellent quality, which means the blacksmith who forged it was a master of their craft. Yet this armor is gathering dust on a tavern wall, which means the blacksmith was poor and unknown. Based on this, I can assume there were many such blacksmiths in the past. What we now consider master craftsmanship was once commonplace. Most definitely. Everything and everyone in this world has a purpose. The purpose of armor is to protect the wearer. Hanging it here shows disrespect for the skill of the armorer who forged it. This is logical, perhaps even partially true. But I'm sure my fastidiousness benefits our cause. My job as a subordinate is to point out opportunities. Your job as commander is to accept or reject my observations. I find this approach effective.
Razmir didn't prove to be much of a challenge. I could have taken him down with both hands tied behind my back.
Once again, our enemy was helpless in the face of our strength. It was a good fight.
Yeah. Any fight you win is a good fight. A pearl of wisdom to treasure from Brother Woljif.
Not so. As I remember it, we had a quarrel with a neighboring clan back in the old days. There was a patch of wood where they hunted, but we needed the timber to build our houses. One thing led to another, and we were at each other's throats. Blood was spilled, and we were looking at a genuine blood feud where neither side would rest until the other drew their last breath. Erwa saved us all that day. He challenged their god to a duel and wrestled him to the ground. Oh, what a victory that was! We became blood brothers with that clan afterward.
Razmir was a treat, but it wasn't enough fun for me. When I still served Tosilla, some thieves broke into our shield maze. A gang, 15 in all. We killed half of them on the spot, and then sacrificed the rest. Stretched the fun out over several weeks. Oh, how they shrieked on the altars. Those were good times.
I once fleeced a merchant and then pinned it on a friend of mine. When someone else gets tossed in the slammer instead of you, that's what I call a victory.
You're truly a lost cause. There is no teaching you.
Oh, neither will I, Chief. It wasn't treachery. It was survival. But I never rat out my partners in crime. Lo and behold, I picked your pocket while we were talking about Razmir. Here. You're welcome.
You sneaky weasel.
Basically, it's a good way to end with all companions, a final farewell before Threshold.
Come, boy. Since that misunderstanding with Razmir has concluded, I need you for an experiment. Or was he called something else? Not that it matters. Give me your expert opinion. What types of alcohol should never be mixed? What? Which one? Ah, but of course not. I mean, yes, but not right away. Everyone knows that alcohol burns. I want to test a theory that mixing different types of alcohol increases combustibility. Perhaps today I will invent an explosive that could demolish half of Canabris. The choice has been made. Let us proceed to the practical part of the experiment. Though I must note the lack of an explosion, it does look pretty. I declare this experiment a partial success.
Like, literally, it feels like it was 1 million years ago.
Head on!
The Sien.
Can I try it?
I don't need any help, and no stealing food.
I've always liked kitchens. They're warm, and the people who work in them are kind, even if they do sometimes grumble.
I am preparing food for your celebration,
No one
and they
succeed.
are distracted. No touching. That's.
Damn, Matt, you need 3 kitty.
Commander, I am enjoying myself. An old man like me is happy to be among people and to see that they're doing well. Besides, the Eagle Watch is still on duty, just as I am. Not at all. I noticed a series of strange connections between a couple of officials, knights, and ordinary workers. As a result of a complicated investigation, I came across a large cultist cell. I infiltrated it and destroyed it from the inside. Irabeth was so impressed with my work that she knighted me, and later entrusted me with the management of the whole Canabris chapter of the Eagle Watch. I owe her a great deal. It's only thanks to people like them that Mendev hasn't yet fallen to the demons. In the few short
They're
years
both
I've
dead.
known them, they've saved more
Undead.
lives than many other Crusaders and Inquisitors have in their whole careers. It's a pity that everything ended the way that it did. No, I was born southeast of the Wound, in Undarin. My city was one of the first to fall to the demons' onslaught. For many years, those beasts used its barnyards as pens for mortals bound for the abyss. I don't remember my mother. I think she was a cultist. As a short-sighted boy, I fell in with some brave souls who believed they could drive the demons from our hometown. When the demons found and massacred them, I fled here. I've always thought that my place was near the Wound. You too, come on.
Gather everyone together.
Noticed, have you? Can't you guess why? Perhaps. Or perhaps I have another, more sinister reason for retiring. I am just a little tired today. That is a good enough answer to your question.
Onwards to our ancestors and their glorious memory. The wisdom they passed down to us through the generations. Without them, we would not exist.
Next, your golden eyes shine brighter than the sun.
A mediocre effort. I have heard countless compliments about my eyes, and about a third of them involve comparisons to the sun. I give it 2 out of 10. Next!
Your hair is like the Selwyn. Will you let me drown in it?
Not too bad. My hair is curly, and comparing it to the river is thematically opposite. That said, darling, being drowned by hair is the stuff of nightmares. But I shall add a point for self-sacrifice. 4 out of 10. Oh, Commander! Will you join us? A contest for the best compliment about me. Naturally. I'll treat the winner to a cocktail.
I'm relieved to know that you can count to 10.
Rude. And I would even say aggressive. Oddly enough, such compliments do sometimes work. They put the speaker in a position of power, and power excites. And yet, it is not to my taste. I shall give it 4.5 out of 10. But even that is pushing it. Unfortunately, your compliment was not part of the competition. No cocktail for you.
Commander, I challenge you to a game of dice.
1,000 gold pieces says you cannot beat me.
You are just in time, boy. I've analyzed this game and now I know exactly how to win.
I'm playing for money. If I win, the 1,000 gold pieces will be mine. And I never lose.
If I win, the loser has to rewrite my encyclopedia in elegant cursive.
I already have everything I need. I am just buying entertainment at the risk of losing something insignificant. What else am I supposed to do at this celebration? Get drunk? Dance a little jig?
A well-deserved victory! I took into account the angle of the cup when shaking and the trajectories of the dice inside. My calculation was perfect. Really? But why didn't anyone tell me this before? Though there is a possibility I was told, but decided the information was of little importance.
Hand over your money, if you'll be so kind.
Failed perception check.
It's a shame, but have it your way.
Thank you.
Of course, Greybor cheated.
Move out. Don't be shy. Close your eyes and listen to the music, and your 2 feet will find a way.
Hey, Chief, check out my moves.
No one can best me in battle, on the dance floor, or in bed.
It's so much fun. Have you seen how I twist my tail when I spin?
I am having so much fun. Will you dance with me?
Dance with me. There's no other worthy competition in this place. The commander has fallen, and now I reign supreme on the dance floor.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Oh, shit. Very, very, very good DLC. It had everything: comedy, farewell to companions, great items, 15 very hard fights in the arena. Absolutely, it had everything.
Let's drink to our lands. It may not be Sarkoris, but it is ours, and we will not surrender it to the Fae.
To our enemies, may their heads always be paid for with coin, not gratitude.
You may do as you like, but I will raise a toast to myself. The crusade would not have been as fabulous without me.
Scylla and Social are missing. But there's a lot of undead. There's Galfrey, Kestaglier, Delamere. Evil Arushali, evil Woljif. They're all on the floor.
I have a question. How does Pharasma know whether to judge a soul, if there's a chance it may be resurrected in the future?
My interest is purely personal. I could bribe the High Priest of Pharasma by donating a small fortune. In exchange, he would whisper to Pharasma to leave my soul alone until I am resurrected.
If I were Pharasma, I would categorize all souls, then set a waiting period for resurrection in direct proportion to their usefulness to Galarian. That's likely what she did.
To Sakharin, the world doesn't work like that.
I I'm categorically against this theory. There are known instances of individuals completely devoid of empathic connections being resurrected. These resurrections were successful. Next question.
I lead. You follow. Onwards.
Oh, Chief. What do you mean? I ain't done nothing. It's nothing. Just for old time's sake. Well, I wanted to see if I've still got it. Anyway, it's not like I'm stealing from our people. But I don't even remember whose stuff this is. All right then.
That's the end of the DLC. It was very nice. Good change of pace. Although, even though there's a lot of combat, it's a good change of pace from the world map. Festival in Kenabres is over. Man. Believe it or not, there is threshold. The rest is everything for the Enigma, puzzles, nameless ruins. And I can visit Arilu's lab. But that's for the secret ending. There is no need to go to Arilu's lab. There's Bone Hills, Final Veil. Final Veil is turn-based, if I remember well, so we're gonna completely ignore. And there is Threshold. The map is done. The hardest part remains. Game is just epic, and they won't be able to do it all over again, no matter what CRPG they plan to release in the next 10-15 years. They cannot do Wrath of the Righteous again, because Wrath is like, it happens once in, I can easily say once in 20 years. Before Wrath it was Baldur's Gate 2. I don't count Dragon Age Origins or Divinity or, I don't know, Pillars. They're all, I would say, 1-2 levels lower than Baldur's Gate 2 and Wrath. So according to how shit happens, if Baldur's Gate was like 2000 and this is 20 years later, by 2040 we should see another great CRPG. Now it's 2025. I'll be above 50 when we're gonna see a CRPG on a level of Wrath. And what's even funnier, you get only 3 masterpiece CRPGs for a lifetime. Now same can be said about classic RPGs like Witcher. But literally it happens once on every 4-5 generations. Give or take. I have a bunch of stuff to do. I need to equip everyone for Threshold, get them ready because of that shit part where you don't play with the main team, but with the reserves. That's one thing to do. Then the items on everyone, spells.
Move out.
There's actually a lot to do before entering Threshold. I got the achievement with Crusade built to the maximum, so I don't even need to do that crap as well. All we gotta do is... check the gear. Level spells, then gear. Little bit again. So, you gotta prepare everything. More than 100 hours. For unfair, you're gonna go turn-based more than 100 hours. I would say 200 to 300 extra hours. Easily. Not to mention if you fail and you need to restart the fight. Then it's really a problem. In the Aztec with them all. Mm. Mm. Sorry about that, I was speaking with my wife. There's just not enough boots in a game. What I'm doing right now, I'm preparing for Threshold, cleaning the inventory so I know what to equip so I don't carry everything with me in Threshold. It is the final thing that remains. And to equip everyone as well. Because I don't know what it's gonna throw at me when I go there. What's gonna be the reserve team, because I got a lot of them now. And you can't guarantee the reserve team. There's not enough items in the game to equip them all as far as the goggles go. Weird. Лезь, я за 10 минут улазь. 10. Also not enough boots in the game. I don't need to buy anything. I don't need to do anything at all. There's only to unlock threshold. And that's it. Don't know what happened with Koromazdek though. I never get the quest for Koromazdek. Threshold. The last barrier. I can't TP. Need to drag them to the last barrier, eh? Pouquinho. Seal and Social are those that leave you when you play as evil. There is no fight. Clearly, remember you're supposed to fight Koromazde for the threshold. I'm sure of it, actually. How long does it take for a teleportation circle? Better than to go on foot, I guess. What class is good for Lich? Any mage, no matter what class you take. Any melee, no matter what you take. But definitely considering the spellbook for the Lich, it merges extremely well with a Sork, with Wizard. That's how it's supposed to be played. Teleportation. So we can go there. I think it takes 5 days.
Move out.
It's ready. Like 5 days skip is enough. And we're gonna play Threshold tomorrow. I'll finish the game tomorrow. Shit ain't real. I think it's done. Should be done. We take a nap. Don't know with what. Damage flat DC. Perhaps damage flat. I'll hit with spells. I need to make sure that when they are gonna Rushali and Skelly hit.
Head on!
Demon Slayer soup.
Sometimes I...
That's it.
I lead. You follow.
I think it's less barrier. There's the threshold. Okay. That's gonna be it for tonight. It was a shorter stream, but I'm also that freaking tired. Tomorrow,
after breaking the blockade
we
of the
finish
demon
Threshold.
armies and defeating Discari, the
And this fucking part. What failed is Enigma that I don't want to play. And that's it. People, I'm off to bed. Tomorrow we finally finish the game after 1 year, because that's how long it took for me to finish this run. Also tomorrow around 3 p.m. 3-4, so in around 15 hours from now I'll release my review for Doom the Dark Ages. Once I do that, I'll start the stream like 2 hours later. So the next stream is in around 16-17 hours from now, where we're gonna finish Wrath. And then I won't be streaming anything for like 2 or 3 days. I'll take a rest, if not even more. We'll see. But for tonight, that's it. See ya back tomorrow. Thanks for watching.